Hello. How are you all doing? Congrats on the first lapis. How are things? You're up early. I mean, it is a Sunday. Alrighty, let's jump. It's 5 PM, but last time you were asleep, I think. Or I'm stupid. Either one of these two things. It has to be one of those two things. I am probably just stupid. Alrighty. Where were we? No, I was asleep. At 7:30 PM your time, not 7:30 AM. Yeah. Alrighty. We have some eggs to find. So let's go find some eggs. Since this dungeon is pretty ass, we're going to do this on fast. Really now. Alright. Meh. Oh yeah, how are you doing? How was your day? Did you recover from yesterday? Are you excited for later? So many questions. I'm fine. Just been relaxing with some Stardew Valley after sleeping in for 6.5 hours. Yep. That sounds about right. Apparently I was tired. Yeah. Yeah. You must have been tired if you slept that long. Also, I'm very excited for later today. Very good. Me too. Alright, Wyvern Hill, floor 10. Now it finally starts again. The endless waiting. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Well, that's quite convenient, isn't it? Yeah, I almost forgot. Very important. I need these. Haha. There we go. We are very close to getting these last two Pokemon. It is just really nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's how I like it. Look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Egg. Okay. Okay, we need another egg though. This is not the only egg we need. What does egg have as moves? It will never attack. At least not normal. That's very good. This is really good. Egg is too precious to cause harm. Yes. Which is very good, because I will need to get the other egg. Bah. Man, the coughing is getting on my nerves. And explore time. Huh? Sir? I mean, I guess I appreciate not being able to be put to sleep, but Bro just threw worry seed at me. That's a normal one. That one can go die. From downtown, man. I do wonder if we can get another egg in this run. That would be amazing. I'll have to check the level later. You want to proceed? Yes, I would like to proceed. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh look, that's actually a really good rare drop there for a fainted Pokemon, because usually you can only get Caterpie from Purity Forest. Yay! Don't you wanna go to Purity Forest? I am sure it's your very favorite place. Bah. Alright. Another execute, please. Only having like 14 floors you can actually encounter it is kind of ass. Especially with them being in the middle of the fucking dungeon. Like every other place, they're at least extending until like the last floors. Not here. Leg. Leg. Oh, a shop. Let's see what Kekyon actually has. Illusion Crystal, Fire Blast, Earthquake. Do I have the money for it? I do have the money for it. It's your favorite move, Lapis. It's Earthquake. Earthquake on Riolu. Alright. So back at the stairs, meaning we can continue grinding again. Yeah, the map upgrade is looking so good that I've done for the TTRPG. Let me actually get the map real quick. I am quite proud of it. Is this the chapter 1? Is this the chapter 1? There we go. Okay. Let me put it in. Image. Here we go. And I'd like it to be the definitely not way too oversized map. Oh, Jesus Crispies. How about... Yeah, there we are. So this is the new map. It looks a lot better than the old map, right? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of detail in this too. Let me actually make this bigger again. So I can show you some details. I think it's still a little too small. Let's yeah, this is good. So this is where Lapis is right now. In Termina. The text is actually readable now. Indeed, it is. It's not absolute asinine anymore. I mean, look at this. It's so much better. And it's not square anymore. Can you imagine something not being square? There we have Termina. Time so far is indeed tier silly. Well, it's easy to finish a mission there on day 1. Yeah, of course, of course. It's always been the easiest dungeon in the entire region. This dungeon right here. In the middle of the screen. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest dungeon in the entire region. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I had that one shot yesterday. Nox was very funny. Had a lot of fun. And another improvement over the old map. Every space is now with its English name. So we now have Dreadnought Bluff instead of, you know, the wrong one. Or up here, everything is also named correctly. That's just the ice particles. That is not the shiny particles. But hey, everything up here is now also in English. Except for one thing, that's still German. But like, everything else is English now. Yeah. I am very proud of that map. There's now only one map I still have to change. That's not this big one, a smaller one. And then I'm done with map upgrades. It's an odd dish. If you do time stop forest again, this early on in the story, man, jeepers. I think it's one of the only two. Yeah, it's one of the only two dungeons in the region that are the highest from the letter system. I don't know if it's called odd. It's already odd-ish. Yeah, that's true. It's a little odd-ish. Oh no. Oh, thanks. Saved my ass. Ooh, a hydrate, I will, in just a second. I will also stretch. How are you doing, Mary? Stretchers. Whew. Zip has been taken. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You're still snoozing. That's fair, honestly. I wanna see the regions and the new map that I just showed off like a few minutes ago that I'm a little bit proud of because I did some upgrades to my TTRPG map. But yeah, Lapis. There's only 2 D difficulty rank dungeons in all of Termina. And that's Time Stop Forest in Mount Bittercold. I'm doing very, very good. What if I go to Dark Forest? I mean, Dark Woods? And go over to Nox? Is that what you're planning to do? Okay. Think about it. Time Stop Forest is a D rank difficulty. Dark Woods is a C rank difficulty. You could, in theory, go there. It's just going to be very difficult. But yeah, I upgraded the map. As you can see, right here. Wait, let me... Haha! Map! It's really nice. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the changes. Very proud of how far I've gotten with this now. Oh, so yeah, you're talking about Dark Woods right there? I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me actually zoom in a little more. So you are talking about this place. It's a wonderful idea. You don't know how it looked before. Don't worry, I can show you. I'll gladly show you even. So this is the new one. And now let me get the old one real quick. Because I do have the old one on here as well. Just gotta find it. Okay, this is the old one. Please fit it to the screen. This is the old one. This is the new one. This is the old one. This is the new one. It is not a square anymore. Also, something that's really nice. Give me a sec. Ah. You can see that on this map, I actually made the text pop out a little bit more. Because that was a problem before, that on some places it was really hard to read. Like, and a perfect place that was incredibly hard to read was Village of Ancients up here. The Village of the Ancients was incredibly hard to read because of the white and gray background. And it was before just black text. And now you can actually read it. Huge improvement. Yeah. It's great, right? Also, a big change is that all the different regions look a little more natural now. Like, they are not all squares. I'm very happy with how it turned out now. That is like the very first thing of the campaign I ever made. The map. I wrote my first part of the story. And I was like, oh, let's make an actual map and then base it around like different biomes and regions. It was very cool. But back then, I didn't really plan for, like, it being more than just on this continent. And I was like, nah, we gotta have more. We gotta have more. And then I plastered this giant file into an even bigger file. In the hopes that it would work out. But yeah, I filled the entire canvas, which is why it was square. I've gotten better at maps, though. Like, if I compare those two maps to each other, holy damn, have I improved. But it's very good. Very happy about that one. Yeah, I'm making my own maps for my TTRPG campaign. It just makes more sense to, you know, draw them yourself and improve a little bit on that end. Please be yellow. These yellow shinies, man. No, you're not yellow. You're pink. Oh my god, I got a Lux ribbon? Where did I get that one from? I guess we're getting even more money again. Ah, jeez. As if I didn't already have enough money in this game. But it's just fun to make your own maps for your TTRPG campaigns. There's a lot of map tools out there if you're not confident with trying to do something like this. I think King of Canvas was pretty good. At least that's what I heard. I have it on my wish list still. I think I have never actually used that. You can make like city maps and stuff. I could never make something like this. Yeah, you could. Everything just needs practice. I've never, like, if you would ask me if I would have been, like, an amazing artist the entire time, which, to this day, I'm not the best. And I know that. I do have my flaws, and I do things incorrectly. See Square Country. Exhibit A. But you improve. It's just like any other thing. You start out somewhere, and you get better with time and practice. Anyone can be an artist, as long as they put the effort into it. Just like anyone can learn another language if they put the effort into it. Or how anyone can cook, yeah. It's all practice. Mr. Saturn-san currently is practicing to do art and also do to learn Japanese. Oh no, I have a grimy food. Whatever shall I do? So that's the person that hasn't eaten an apple in quite a while. Oh. Okay, you're going this way. Oh! Welcome in, Min Shino. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were playing Platinum. Oh, I love that game. Thank you for the good lucks. Don't forget to do all your post-stream shenanigans. So get some food, get some drink. If you need to raid and dip, it's all good. Don't worry about it. And for everyone who is new here, in view a humble behavior on the voyage for a vast variety of devotions on this virtual vastness of massages and vivid videos. Hello, my name is Volodacity, and I do mostly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content. There is a lot of shinies on this stream. Yeah. We're trying to complete all the shinies in this game. We're getting there. I just need another execute. So I'm hoping... No, that's a pink one. That is sad. Yeah, one more yellow execute. Whoops, I did not intend to throw you. I thought you're trying to execute. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Blizzard Star Fox. Oh my god, I have so many max ethers. I have so many of them. Oh, hi, Flygon. I love to recruit you, but I already have a Flygon. I have every single Pokemon in this game, except for the shinies. Okay, there's only this floor and then 3 more floors, and then we'll have to get out of the dungeon regardless. But yeah, we're really close. We're only missing 4 Pokemon in total. Well, now 3, because we have our first execute. Okay, I'm just your average, everyday Fennec Fox with draconic powers. I see. Hey, that's really cool. I mean, I'm just your average reboot. Maybe a little taller, and with glasses. But I don't think those are special traits or abilities. I don't think being nearsighted is a superpower. I guess I do write a lot of TTRPG stuff. Ooh. That's cute. A lot of Flygons. Meaning a lot of sandstorm damage. I mean, it could be worse. Brine Dragoness and a Crystal Dragon. Huh. That's really cool. Very creative. I like it. Yeah, I have finished my updated and upgraded map for my TTRPG. So I'm just going to show you that in like a second. Let's just at first look at this monster house real quick. Not a single... Alright. That's quite sad. But I can't change it. Not a single strong foe in this one. Thanks, Porygon Z. Ryan Dragon and Crystal Dragon were inspired by Beast Series 2 and 3 of Pathfinder. I've played Pathfinder before, but it's been ages ago. Like, actual ages ago. I think it was... I was like 12 since the last time I played that system. It's a lot of fun. I should really find a group for that again. Yeah, I've been doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPGs. Been writing a campaign for... what, 6 years now? Yeah, it really has been the 6 years already. In D&D, I play Fighter, Ranger, or Druid. In Pathfinder... Ranger or Druid. In Pathfinder, I play Fighter, Ranger, Druid, or Hunter. Oh. I will say, I am ashamed to admit, I do not know, like, the feats and skills of the classes too much anymore. Because it's been so long. Though I do know what they usually do. To some extent. But tabletop RPGs are just plain fun. They're just great. Alright. Can we get another strong foe? The race I use in D&D is Dragonborn, and the race I use in Pathfinder are Kitsune and Lupine. I've never heard of Lupine. I know what a Kitsune is. But what is the second one? I am very curious now. I'm gonna look it up. Strong foe. Wolfolk. Ah. That is really cool. Yeah, for everyone who is planning to get every single Pokemon in this game, this is one of the best drops you can get. So if you see a Caterpie that's fainted, try and get it. Caterpie and Co are incredibly hard to get. Because if I remember correctly, it was only in Purity Forests. And nobody wants to be in Purity Forest. Especially not to recruit a single bug type. I do like Caterpie. It's pretty cute. Like, I think there's not a single Pokemon that is not cool or cute. There's not a single Pokemon design I completely disagree with. I guess maybe, Flamigo a little bit. Or, what was it called in English? Is it Flamigo? Yeah. I thought Caterpie could be found in Joyous Tower and Wish Cave. Well, let me double check again. I only remember that it was pretty difficult to get. I mean, both of those dungeons don't make it much better either. Okay, let's see. In the original, yes. How about the, Rescue Team the X? Okay, not Wish Cave. It might be in Joyous Tower, simply because Joyous Tower has a lot of Pokemon. For the sake of you being able to recruit them. Including Kecleon, if you ever want to have a higher chance than 5% to recruit it. It's definitely not easy, not easier team starts at level 1 in those two dungeons. Yeah, in the original, it does. For DX, you start on level 5, and you can't bring any items. For Joyous Tower, at least. I know you can bring items for Wish Cave, so you can cheese it a little bit. Okay, Joyous Tower. You can get Metapod from Joyous Tower. And Skitty. No, in Rescue Team DX you really can't get them in these two dungeons. But in the originals you could. That is really weird. I mean, they did change the Pokemon around a lot. Hey, you can still get Metapod. I thought you couldn't bring money into Joyous Tower. Yeah, you can't bring items or money into Joyous Tower. But you can bring your whole team. For Wish Cave, I think you can only go in with one Pokemon. And you can bring items. And Purity Forest is just one Pokemon without anything. At level 5. Like, all those dungeons put you back on level 5 in Rescue Team DX, and in the original it was on level 1. Solomon's one of 2 of Gen 3 pseudo-legendary Pokemon? I'm sure Gen 2 only had 1. Every gen had only 1, the pseudo-legendary. Right? Pseudo-legendaries. Yeah. There's only Salamence. No, wait. And yeah, Salamence was Gen 3. And Metagross. Why? Why did Gen 3 have 2? What? I guess they just really needed Steven Stone to have a really strong Pokemon in addition to the usual Dragon type. Now back then it wasn't even that much set in stone that it's always a Dragon type. Technically Generation 8 had 2 pseudo-legendaries. But yeah, Tyranitar, like in the first 3 gens it wasn't like a thing, but after that it started being a thing that the pseudo-legendaries always the dragon. Oh yeah, Gen 8 had 2. Yeah, Tyranitar is Generation 2. Salamence and Metagross are Generation 3. Garchomp's Generation 4. Hydreigon Generation 5. Goodra Generation 6. Then we have Komoro for Generation 7. Dragapult and Hisuian Goodra for Generation 8. And Baxcalibur for Generation 9. So in all technicality, Gen 8 also has 2. Though it's a regional variant of an already existing one. Okay, last floor. Let's see. Dude! There's 2. There's 2. Okay, that one's not shiny. Dragonite in Gen 1, yeah. I love Dragonite. Very cute Pokemon. We have a lot of treasure chests. How many do we have now? Only 2 pages full of deluxe boxes. Nothing to worry about. Only 2? That won't get you many gummies. Don't worry, Lapis. I have more than enough gummies. I probably have too many gummies. We'll have to go to the thing anyway, because I don't think this execute has a rare quality. Yeah. Doesn't have a rare quality. Hey, maybe I'll get another Earthquake TM. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, there is no more after this, so... I guess we're leaving. Salamence is green? I do not remember. I know, Dragonite is green. Salamence. Let's check. Yeah, it is green. Green Salamence. Okay, Shadow Claw. Gummies, gummies, more gummies. Calcium, Silver Dojo Ticket, Venom Shock, Thunder. Well, alright. That was A-okay. Alright, execute. I have a treasure trove of shiny Pokemon in Sword. Nice. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, here we are. Level 60. Here have a DX Gummy. See, I only have 137, well now, 136 DX Gummies. And every single Pokemon already has a rare quality. And I'm not kidding about this. Each and every one of these. 59 pages. Don't worry, Lapis, we'll get there eventually, especially if I do, online rescue missions in the future again. You're pretty small, I mean, you're just a few eggs. There we go. Meaning we're now only on the hunt for an Executor. Yeah. Another Execute to evolve to an Executor, and then we should be done with these two. Which leaves us with just Wobbuffet and Electrode. My most recently acquired shiny in Sword was Rockruff. It took me 216 hatches using Masuda appearance without the shiny charm. Oh, that's pretty good. Quite quickly. Definitely a lot less time than it took me for some of my shinies. In the mainline games, specifically. In here, it's not all too bad. Okay, first of all, options, fast. There we go. I'm currently trying to get shiny Galarian Ponyta Sword. It's a very pretty shiny, I like it. I think I had one before. You can still Brain Dance, I don't mind. Brain Dance is not that important to me. Time to skim through the first 9 floors, because there's no way that any of the strong foes can show up here. Sorry, Dratini. Already have one. Oh yeah, Shiny Dratini is very cute. And Dragonair too. They're a purple pinkish color. Yeah, little pink Dratini. Sorry, Ludicolo. I'm trying to find a shiny. You will only kill the shiny before you can get it. Because I can't tell you to not use moves. Took me 399 hatches using Masuda parents to get shiny Nickit Sword. Shiny Nickit was gray, right? Gray, silver, and blue. Yeah. Okay. We are back on a floor where it actually matters. No, Kelsey, you're not first. Lapis is first. I guess I need to bonk you. There we go. Wait, not the garbage, Kelsey. Oh boy. Well, with a bit of luck, we'll get the second one as well. And then we can move on to the last two Pokemon. Meaning it will be a 50-50 vote on which one we are going to do next. Oh, another monster house. I like that. That is good. In two hatches, I got Shiny Eevee. Then 2 hatches after that, I got another Shiny Eevee. That happened to me with Shiny Hizui and Zorua. Shiny Hizui and Zorua is very cute, by the way. Love that little guy. So I'm checking for traps. Let me check for trap. You see how many trap there is? That's a lot of trap. Shiny who? Shiny Hizuian Zorua. The little ghost normal type. Zorua. Zor. It's the Zor. In 3 random encounters near the daycare at the bridge field, I got Shiny Gupchu. That's cute. I instantly got a shiny Vanillite when I went to help someone to find an Audino. Don't bring up the Vanillites. The Vanillite curse is real. I was doing Zora in Pokemon Emerald. In Pokemon Emerald's Crest, a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, yeah. It's just cute Pokemon. I like it. I like the cute things. Yeah, dungeon. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Bago, Yamo, and Gumi. So 3 dragon types? I would still like a Fairy Fighting Steel typing as like a secondary thing. That could be cool. And all 3 are still legendary Pokemon of their respective generations. They are. I just don't know if I like having the same type advantage and disadvantage with literally every single Pokemon. I do like the triangle system that the starters have been following in the mainline games. The rock, paper, scissors. As long as we don't get another firefighting type, I am all good. Because I think we have too many of those. Okay, that is a Munch House, most likely. So I'd like you to follow me, thank you. Do you still have enough for this room? You do. Hey, Mr. Satan-san! How you doing? I'm happy to see you too! You guys should go check out Mr. Satan-san. He is amazing. He learns Japanese and is practicing his art and is doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Just came back from a workout? Nice. I'm tired, sweating a lot. I believe you. I don't do too many workouts. I only go swimming a lot now. Hey, you have a good shower. I'm doing very well. We've already gotten one of the 2 shinies we wanted to get. We got an Execute. Now we just need an Executor. Yeah, swimming is great. Ah, trip trap. I don't like tripping. Thank you for your luck wishes. I will need them. I'm just hoping that these last 3 Pokemon that we need to get are going to be a little nicer than the Licky Licky was. That Licky Licky took forever to get. I do hope that this is still working. Oh, by the way, can I redeem the Pokemon art redeem? You can redeem it whenever you want. There is no, you cannot, unless it's not there. Is it not there? No, it's there. You can redeem it, yeah. If you want to. Is this working or is it not working? No. Why is it not working? Glaceon with Kamina glasses from current. Ooh, okay. Well then, let's do that. I will just quickly do this. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, it's time for art now. Just gotta grab my stuff real quick. And switch the screen. I'd also remove this keyboard. Eh. But we do art today. Okay. Eh. Hello, Popcorn! Welcome in. Yeah, it is art time now. We are going to be doing art now. Let's see. Is everything going to work out? I need the pen. Pen is very important. That is the Wacom champion. That is the wrong one. Where did that pen go? Eh. Good Abend or morning for you. Yeah. It is art time. I just need to find my pen. That is, that vanished somehow. There we are. Now, either I find this pen or I need to move my entire computer. One of the two. Or I ask Sweatic where she put the pen. Because it's technically her tablet. Yeah, I'ma just ask. Be right back. Hopefully won't take long. I would need the correct one. Alright, art time. Let me quickly get the rest set up though. Actually, while I'm doing this, why not put on some good ambience? There you go. I hope this works. Battle music? No. BRB music. There it is. Haha! I need to do the last few quirks of this tablet. It's been a while. Also, we do not really need the co-working timer. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, that is the wrong screen. Come on. Up on the cable. Don't fight me on this. The struggle is real. It's been a while since I've drawn on this computer specifically. You know how it is. Every time you want to draw, first thing you need to do is reconfigure everything. Come on. Thank you. There we go. That is the right screen, not the wrong screen. Now we just need Lip Studio. Man, it's real late. I want to stay and watch the art, but I gotta sleep. It's all good. Don't worry. You have a good night, Widow. Interesting that that is open. There we go. Night Clanker. Why are you keeping down? Don't be mean to her. Alright. So I have it again. Our prompt from Satan-san. So I don't misplace it. Now, let's get some reference. Can't do art without reference. I mean, technically you could, but... Glacian, Wiki. Gonna get a Glacian. Glaciolina. Here we go. So now I can get a PNG here. And then... and we figure out what this is. Because I've never watched that anime, I think. Oh, it's those! It's the cool ones you wear. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, we gotta do that. We are going to do that. I will need to get used to this not being touch again. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it. Okay. We're gonna take this, so I actually have the colors as well. There we go. Gotta make this smaller. We don't need it to be super big. We just need it to be there. Okay, Glaceon. Proportion-wise. Okay, should get up now. Yeah. Yeah, getting up would be good. Okay, let me try and understand Glaceon first. I haven't drawn Glaceon yet. So, Glaceon... does have round head. Right? I'm so used to my touchscreen again. No. Okay, let me understand this first. So, we have circle. Circle up here. Right? Circle. Circle. With a little bit of a snout here. That's not like a... Okay, so there is, like, indentations right here. Like, right there. With the hair. But it would go something like... like this, right? Oh my god, everything is weird again. Okay, we'll get there. We will get there. It's just gonna take a bit until I've adjusted to this one again. Okay. But yeah, it is circle here. Like another circle down here. This is not working. At all. Size. Brush shape. Texture. You're just not doing it at all. That is weird. Why? Why are you not doing it in the slightest? God. Okay, I guess I just have to be drawing very careful today. Okay, so we have circle. We have another circle right here. This is so weird. Okay. If this is not working, I'm just going to switch over to my computer. Because this is really weird. Man. I gotta know how I draw this. How big things are. Something that I've actually been talking. Oh, hi, Bunny Bell. Bunny Bell. There we go. Bunny Bell. Lot of bees. I will actually switch. I am a little upsetty spaghetti. But don't worry about it. It'll be fine. The little upsetty spaghetti is getting his usual. Because this one is refusing to cooperate with me. Yeah, I will actually get my other one. Gonna take a moment. This is one Swedick has bought. It's a while back now. Generally speaking, it's good. It just really doesn't want to do stabilization right now. And I kind of would like to have that. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to plug you out first, because you think that is the first screen. There we go. Open this. Open that. Shush. 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 Shush, computer. Okay. Jesus. What is going on? Please. Yeah. I also checked the window for ink, and this has stopped working. Looks like the pen tablet drivers are in need of restart. Yeah, I'm just struggling. I am just struggling right now. We will get there. Trust me. Trust me, we will get there. It just always takes a little time. And a ton of stuff I need to do. Like telling it that it is using the incorrect screen for screen number 1. All of a sudden. There we go. I would like you to not to extend. I would like you to duplicate. Thank you. I, 'cause- 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 ' There we go. Yeah, that is a lot better now. We open a new art preset. There we go. Trust the process, indeed. You just gotta trust the process. Now, we just... There we go. Look at that. Told you we would get there somewhere. Sometime. Oh, this is way better. Thank God. Okay. I will need to get another Glaceon real quick. Glaceon. Can I get the Pokewiki one? Yes. I can open this, I can open this, I can save this image. I can then slap this image right in there. But that is a right click. I need to copy this. Thank you. I need to paste this. Okay. We're getting there. Now I can actually take a look at you. And now, of course, you want to cheese. I have this feeling that it really does not want me to work on this. Alright. So we close this again. We open it up again. We reopen our recent file. And now this doesn't work anymore. I am losing it. Okay. There we go. Jeepers. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thanks. Okay, so. Legion. Has a round head. There's another round around here. Around here. Has like a little bean shape, right? The little bean shape right here. Okay. The neck goes up here. The ears in this position are around here. The eyes are really, really far down. So, would be somewhere like this, right? The eyes are very deep down here. Meaning around the center of this circle is where the hair should go. Okay. Leg-wise, it has the usual bipedal one. Quadruped ones, which are like this. Right? Yeah. The front is pretty interesting. So there's a joint right here. There's another one here, and then there's another one here, right? Yeah. How long are these compared to... Okay, let me see. It's going to look a little weird. Just want to know how long they are. These little hair tufts compared to other things. Proportions are very important, guys. Okay, they're about as long as the front leg to the back. Like, stretched out. What about the ears? The ears are a little smaller, right? I think the ears are a little smaller. And the tail is a little bigger. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oof. Then let's give it a whirl. What's the worst that can happen, right? The bean. We are going to make a bean. Before I start trying to make... the same thing. Like over and over again. Because I am very bad at making circles. Let's do the circles this way first. For our very rough post sketch. You did not specify any pose. So... I would say... let's do like a sitting one, maybe. Good. So... sketches first. So this is going to be where our head is going to go. There isn't too much distance between big head and the torso. So the torso is a little smaller, around this size. But there's a little bit more distance between these two. So I would like to move this a little further down. Pretty please. I think it's a little small. Yeah, it's not this small. We're not making a chibi here. This is better. This is better. Okay. We get a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Okay. And because you are sitting, you get another one right here. I have not drawn Population in a while. Oh, the music isn't annoying, you guys. I can always switch it back to this one. I think this might be better. Okay, we're just going to understand this correctly and not frick up, if possible. We have these two connected, of course. We have the neck. The neck isn't, like, super big, so it would be, like this so much. We're gonna have this like this. Don't worry about it. Okay. I still give it my best. If I'm already sitting here, you know. You have the little leg joints. Leg joints go here. And we get front legs around there. We're going to tilt the head a little bit. So the ears would be here-ish and here-ish. Or do I do a front view? I think a front view might be really cute. Maybe a little further out. Yeah, let's do a little bit more onto the front. So don't mind me if I'm hyper-focused. All good. I'm using your stream to study myself now. Yeah! Why not? I mean, it's always great to get a little bit more practice in. I've never drawn a Glaceon before, believe it or not, so this is practice for me as well. Okay, the ears, we're going to make them... I'm gonna make them go up. I would like them to be up. So the hairline of this Pokemon is going to be here-ish, right? Oh, you can actually see that. That is funny. Should I maybe put the eyes up a little? But it's such a big head. Okay, maybe the hairline is just a little big head. It doesn't look that big because of the hair, but it is quite a big head. So usually, this is basically like the usual cat pose. cat-y pose. We're gonna do this. I mean, it's a rough, it is the very rough sketch. It doesn't really need to look good right now. So, we have the little foot goes right here, basically. That is where the foot goes. It looks a little weird right now. It'll look better later on. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We have this. Pretty long tail. These ears do flop like a little bit. So that's very cute. Okay. So we got our very, very rough idea of what we want. Right here. I'd like this tail to go like around. It's a little too extreme, like this. This is better. Yeah. Okay, so pose is decided. Let's try and actually sketch out this Pokémon now. Okay, I can definitely say there's like this little bit here. Right here, this. I can't see it. This little divot right here that we should not forget. That's important. The divot is very important. This is now a sketch layer. Is the divot around the eye height? It is around the eye height. That is way too much divot. Like a little bit. Yeah. That's a little too strong. Maybe like this. Yeah, this might be good. Yeah, this is a lot better. And the head goes up here. Or a little bit like this. It just comes back here. This is still sketch. I don't need to be afraid to just do and do little brushes. It's fine. I can do little brushes. You decide where the tree lives on your mountain. I remember when Bob Ross got told, oh, you had such a beautiful painting, then you had to put that miserable tree there. Poor guy. Okay, this is a little high. I will actually do this. I'm not too happy with the head shape right now, so we're going to do this. What is doing digital art for than to other than to fix your mistakes? Okay, this is going out a little bit too much. This, I don't like it yet. I know there's going to be the hair there, but that's just a little too much. That is looking a lot better. I will make this a little bit more... I'd like this to be a little bit more fudgy right here. Okay. Let's do the hair, which in this case, we're basically facing this way, not that extremely. We're facing like this way with your head. So the hair should start here. The hair's pretty interesting, by the way. Like, I've never looked at Glaceon for this long. Okay, so it does curl upward a little bit more, like this. And here. And just like a little thingy here. I do hope Kelsey is here, because Kelsey loves Glaceon. Like, loves Glaceon. That's way too pointy. There will be a lot of flipping around, so, don't worry. That's, very normal. Okay, now let's make this a little flatter, right? Like so. That is too high. I get the feeling that this is a little high. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Spin! Indeed. You gotta spin, so you know what you're doing. Okay, these... We already said how long were they? Pretty long. About the length of this. They do get thicker too. That's not thick enough. That's better. They're like little ties. It's kind of funny. I didn't expect this to look like a little tie. But I'll take it. I'll take little tie. They're a little static. Do I want them to be that static? I would like them to be a little flowy. I think flowy would be better. Hair ties, indeed. Okay, so we're making this little flowy. Yeah! That's way better. So this other hair tie is basically going to go whoop. I don't like it. Maybe I go this. I actually do make like a little. Let's just stack it. Ah. Okay. So from a physics standpoint, this should be there. Okay. The neck is a little long. I will have to actually move down everything a little. That's okay. That is kind of funny. I was so worried that it would be too high up that in the end it was they would be too low, that it was too high. Stay up there. I need you here. Okay, this is a little... There we go. Yeah, that's good. And we have the other side of the neck right there. Oh, this is going to look so cute. At least I'm hoping it will look so cute. Okay, so bean shape, but different side this time. Guys, can. So we are doing the bean shape like this. Like this. Bean shape of the body. Also, I should also do the ears. Shouldn't forget about those. They are kind of important for the design. They're like little diamond cards from, you know, the little diamonds from the card games. No? Just me? Yeah, that's a good ear. So this needs to be just like a little bit. There we go. I want this little goober to be very happy to see you. Like the diamond suit from Balatro. Yes. That's a little big. That's a little too round. There we go. But also a tiny bit too, where's my... There we go. Too far up. Alright. Ears! I think this ear needs to go a little bit further to the right, though. Not a problem. That's what we have this for, right? Okay. They're getting there. Okay, so, because you're a little bean, and you're sitting like you are, I need to You go down here and do this. So that's just how you are sitting. No, this is correct. I do need this. Little tipsy tapsies. That is a little bit too far to here, so I gotta... Brain, please. Maybe like this. Like this, it'll probably go better, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the front first. That is quite easy to do. So we have your little leggies. The little leggies. That's a little too little. And that's where the paws go. Little paws. Alright. It's been a while since I've last drawn. No, too big. Don't mind me. I'm trying my best not to make a fool of myself. Yeah, this is good. Should have done this paw first. Oh well. So it goes like this, down, and then it gets flatter. That is why the other paw looks so weird to me. I did the order incorrectly. Also, this is a little big still. Oh, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. There we go. Which is now also what I finally understand what's wrong with this, so... That's good. Alright. Alright, Mighty. This is looking a lot better now. We are getting there. Little pause. Little pause. This is a little too harsh, I think. Yeah. No. No, it's not. This is bothering me. This is what's bothering me, okay. I've been having fun watching me do art. It's been a while, like I said. Oh, I just got an idea, and I think I like that idea, and I think I'm gonna do that idea. You're vibing. You're just glad you don't have to do art this time. I really wanna, like, twist the body in the background a little bit. I mean, this curve would be a bit more accentuated, but since it's behind the paw, we won't ever see it. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna draw it. As an aside, ever since having an AI vibe coder for a high school digital tech teacher, my opinion of the term vibe has halved. And yes, I'm very glad I do not have to draw on stream again. I cannot wait to make you suffer once more. Okay, so the leggy. I gotta look at a cat real quick. I'm going to look at cats sitting now. Because that is literally all I need. So you're shifted a little. The little leggy is most likely just like this. From this pose, it should be just like this. Because you're sitting on it. Which would mean that the paw would be like somewhere here. And this would be like here. Yeah. Because I'm shifting the body around a little bit now. Because I felt like it. I just felt like it. So yeah, this is what it would look like there. Which means for this leg, it would be like... Rep. Whoop. There we go. And then the paw is pretty much just out in the open here. Like the rest is just cat volume. It is interesting watching others' technique for drawing. Yeah, it is. It always is. Mine is just random bullshit go, but with a little bit of structure. At least that's how I would describe me trying to make art. Random bullshit go. This feels wrong. This needs to be bigger. Way bigger. Yeah, that's too big. Okay, I need to actually look at how this looks right now. This looks so weird and awkward. This is not what I wanted. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. The legs here are probably the problem. They are very long, meaning I should have started with the legs down here. Pain and suffering. Okay, let's try it again. I'm going to remove all of this because I fucked up. It's fine. I'm allowed to fuck up. I'm allowed to remove all of this and do it again. At least I have some sort of... Yeah, that's better. So, okay. First of all, this is nice and good, but it should be more like this. Yeah, that's better. And this line here is good. I like this line, but it needs to be longer. Like, way longer. Like this long. This is way better. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Hello, Chaos. I have done 9 runs in Minecraft Dungeons. I am now in adventure mode and I've collected all the eyes for the stronghold. Nice! You can't spell painting without pain. Indeed. Okay, we're getting there though. It's just a matter of time now that I finally understand how cats work again. I used to be good at that. Used to be. The key word here. Oh jeez! Welcome in, Angel, and Colorful, and Groovy, and Structor! Hope you're all doing well! Welcome in. Do your post-stream shenanigans, you know. I'm a Chuckster. Nice. All the wonderful homies, yes. Well, I'm trying to draw a Glaceon for Satan-san. Because it's part of a redeem. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna fuck up. Hopefully. I'm just going to make the paw be like right here. Which means that this needs to be gone. And this needs to be a bit more prominent. Right here. Yes. Yes. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, Resident Evil. Wait, didn't he redeem that like an hour ago? Yes, Groovy. What's your point? That I'm taking a long time? Is that what you're trying to say? It looks so good. I'm happy that you're happy. But my perfectionism is currently through the roof. I need this to look good. As we all know, cats are liquid, so it's kind of hard to draw. Well, I am getting there. It just takes a little bit of time. So this is where, yeah. If you show my Neko arcs, you'd appreciate more how awesome you are in comparison to me. As an artist, your worst enemy is yourself. A Glaceon? That's a Pyromaniac? I don't know. I don't think it's a Pyromaniac. I think it's just a Glaceon. It's not Kelsey who asked for it, so... Quick things to share. I have a Glaceon character. Oh, that. I'm just stupid. Yeah. And I am even more stupid, because I... Ah! I am losing it. A panic mode. Okay, so now things. Glaceon character. He's a pyromaniac named Glaceon. In other news, I have Pokopia, and I just woke up, so I'm gonna play my morning coffee game and me lurk for a while. Yes. He's named Lucifer. Lucifer, I see. Little Lucy. Maybe he's a little loony too, but I'll keep that up for debate for now. Leg big, leg need space. I want this leg to look good. I am struggling with a leg. Okay. Oh. Okay. Tail looks like ties. Tail. Tail tie. Okay. Eyes. It's usual. Like, how do you draw them? It's like little, like this, and like little. Okay, like the sphere is a little more like. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make them a little bit more expressive in quotation-wise. I'd like them to be less angry. Anyway, time to do the lurk and build PMD down in Pokopia. Yes. While you do that, I'm trying to do this Glaceon correctly. Okay, I need these eyes to be a little bit bigger. Do these eyes actually go all the way to... I'm sure there's like at least one artwork from the front again that I could look at. Okay, this should not get covered, so, like, about this size? A little bigger, because the other side is actually bigger than this. But, like, the general shape is pretty good. I am really trying my best here. Oh. And I am still not happy. This is good. This is an eye I want. Yes! Yes! That's what I want. Okay, so I gotta do this. Software, please. I'm trying to do things. You stay over there. I do my thing here. You stay there. Okay, now you are a little higher. Okay, I'm just gonna do the trick I use for any eye I am too stupid to draw. Thanks. There you go. If I keep being too dumb to draw this eye, I will just... There you go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Frick, now I want to play it. To make Serene Village. If eyes are difficult, you could also always use Ditto eyes. Also, they wear glasses. Well, that does not mean I have to put the eyes on the glasses. Big misconception there. We have like a little nose. Little nose. Little nose should be right here. Little nose. I need to put these two together again and remove a little bit of here, because that looks weird. How happy should you be? Very happy. You're very happy to be here, and you're very happy to see whoever you're looking at. Yes. Oh my god, this will never not be creepy. We need you to be happy. Please. Be happy. Be a happy Glaceon. Okay, we're very close to getting this sketch done. This is still the sketch. Hey, at least we did get our one shiny of the day. I am happy. I can spend the rest of time on this now. Okay, the glasses. Are very particular. So we're going to try and make these real quick and a sketch. They go a little like this. We'll actually make them outside off you and move them to you. I think that's a better choice. So, no, that's not enough. Like this. This. Pretty long here on both sides, please. And then they come back to meet up here. I will make this a little more symmetrical, because I will need it to be symmetrical. Yes! Yes! Okay, these are a little big right now. That's fine. It's fine though. They can be big. Just going to erase the nothing that is somewhere over there. There we go. First of all, let's make this smaller. They are a bit big right now. They don't fit on Glaceon. There. And now we're going to squish them a little. Because Glaceon is of course wearing these glasses. So they're a little squished. They should be a little smaller on this end. Right? Because it's going around the face. We go a little bit like this. There we go. I love this. I heckin' love this. This is cute. Okay, eyes are going to be looking here. And here. Okay. Last bit of the frame. I've noticed this. I will put in this. Unless you really don't want me to. But they do have the little temples attached to the sides, like around here. So there should be a temple right here. That will then loop around. It's either this or I just let it float in mid-air. Whatever you prefer, Satan-san. So I'll need to actually attach these a little. Like around here. I just want to see what I'm doing. Little attached point right here. And right here. I'm sorry, I'm an optician. I'm horrible, I know. So how I used to fix this problem, because Pokemon can't wear glasses like we can, right? Gotta give them like a little band. Okay. We now have a sketch. It took me a bit, but we have a sketch now. Now we size up our sketch. So what are you up to, Ruby? Just chilling a little bit, I presume. Thanks for the pats. Yeah, trying to take it easy tonight. I ain't prepared for tomorrow. We got daylight savings. And losing an hour of sleep. Oof. Right. That's gonna happen soon again. I'm not looking forward to that one. Okay, I will just... I think I will move this up a little bit. It seems so weirdly unnatural to me. No, not this button. I need the other button. This one. So we rotate this. And we... flatten this out a little bit. To make this, like, go a little bit underneath the paws. That's fine. Like, right in front of the paw. That is so much better. That is so much better. Oh, I'm doing line art with black. Oh, I shouldn't be doing line art with black. I'll have to do that again. Ah, it's just a few lines. Right? It's just a few lines. It's fine. Yeah, of course. I don't mind too much. More daytime. I finally can go check out the sunset. Man. That's true. It has its benefits. But I would just want to have one time zone, you know? I wish for daylight savings to never exist again. Like, it's especially bad for the animals. At home. Like, if you change the food, they're confused. Because for them, this does not make sense. Sunsets are very pretty. Did I hear wish? I wish for a jelly bean. Where is it? Where is my jelly bean, huh? Nova, where is my jelly bean? Granted, but I shall explode the sun and destroy your world. Because I was trying to feel better. Okay. I remember when my mom left to Japan and I called off work. Because I was trying to feel better and went to the beach to watch the sunset. Because the way the sun was going toward my mom. Aww. That's cute. Very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. Okay, I'm going to have to do like a little bit of a difference here. That's a little too harsh. That's fine. See? But this is going to be away, because this is going to be the leg. The leg. We're currently just doing the outline for now. You are a very wholesome guy in general, Mr. Angel. Okay. There we go. And of course on this side as well. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I forgot the little thingies. So there should be a little thingy right here from the back, and of course the little boots. I can't forget about the little boots. Those are really important. Groovy, why didn't you tell me about the boots? Just kidding. I love you. Love you, Groovy. The what? The little boots. These things. Or, as you can see them on up here, on this little reference, this. Yeah, socks, boots, the markings. That I would have almost forgotten. That would have been very bad. Vol would never recover from that. Why is there a outline missing? No, no, no. We don't do that here. My bad, chat. I'll do better next time. Don't you worry. You're the best artist in the entire group. You could do this in like 5 milliseconds. Right? Right, Groovy? You'd be done with this artwork like immediately. It would be cute as all heck, cause it's you. Look at this fun haver. Incredible. Yeah, I already said I would like to do this. To add a little bit of extra flair. Haha. Flair? Not making a Flareon though. It is a Glaceon. Yes, it is a Glaceon. You have deduced correctly. I am arting a Glaceon. Also, thank you for the pats. I will do a self-care. Has been a bit. You are right. My neck was cracking. Okay. The posture. Posture. I ain't doing a sucker. I haven't left bed even. You should leave your bed. Not bedtime no more. It's awake time. It looking at that Glaceon time. It is too comfy. Well, then you gotta get yourself out of bed. You gotta tell yourself if you don't get up, no DVDs with the May. But May isn't doing DVDs. It's about to be 2 a.m. It is, Angel. For you, at least. For me, it's going to be lunchtime. Lunchtime. Also, your daylight savings starts on a different date than mine, which makes things even more complicated. And I hate it. Looks away, looks back at the clock. Oh no, it's 1 a.m. It's... Looked away for 1 second, what do you mean it's 3 a.m.? I wonder how proud I will be of this artwork in the end. So far, it's pretty alright. It took me a bit to get the pose right. like the hind legs while sitting were a little bit difficult for me. I need to practice that. Okay, eyes. Very important. You do have only like these eyes, right? Yeah. Oh, you do have another ring. Okay. So there's another ring. And in that ring is the tiny one. Okay. So those are what the eyes look like. Now we move this one over here. Adjust it a little bit. And flatten it a tiny bit. Because of, you know, just eyes a little bit further back. Now we have a base for our eyes. So we now do this. Actually, we put this together and then do this. Because that is way easier. Okay, I will not do that, because it doesn't really do that here either. But it does have two distinct colors. Yes! Mr. Satan-san did. How could you tell? Is it because I'm drawing a Glaceon? This is quite cute. Though I do not agree with this arm. This looks a little weird. I will need to move this a little. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Right, we can do that. This needs to go a little bit more to this side. Okay. And this arm also needs to just straight up move a little bit to the other side. Just do this. This is all the arm needs to do. Front leg. The leg. And then it will look better. Okay. Yeah! If you just decided to draw, you would have changed the title and game tag of the stream. So it has to be unplanned. Indeed. It in fact was unplanned. But I'm having fun. I haven't drawn a Glaceon before, so This is new. This is progress. This is practice for a Pokemon I don't have any practice with. Is its front just that empty? It really is that empty, isn't it? Can I like maybe give it like a little fluff at least? Cause it's so empty up here. Okay, this is what's missing. This back here. It's ice type, so I improve. Of course you do. Okay. Now we just gotta do the color and the eyes. The eyes are going to be really interesting. Can already tell. Let's do the eyes first, actually. So, eyes, hello. Right click was here. There's right click. This color. Touch. Please work. Thanks. You only work like half? Oh great. Guess I have to close this and open this. And then reopen recent. Okay. Hello, Glaceon. This is pretty alright-ish. It could be better. Do I like this more? I think I do like you standing like this a little more. Also, the line art is missing a piece here. Okay. Rotate! There we go. I've been looking at this from the same angle for so long. Okay, what else is wrong? Yeah, the legs do look a lot better now. It still seems so empty. But that's just how the Pokemon is. The ears are a little off. Like this one is a little too big. Nothing a quick going in and fixing couldn't fix, right? Yeah. There we go. Better. Also, the inside needs to... actually move a little downward, like here, would be great. Because it is a little weird. Should be like this. Yeah. I'm just gonna draw this line again, because this line is a little bit fricked now. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I like this a lot better. Now we just gotta round this a little bit over here. No, that is not what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright. Color. Eyes. Yeah, I should have flipped all of this as well. Oh well. Kind of, screw that up, but that's fine. Okay, that's the first eye color. And then we have another eye color, which is right here. Just gonna go underneath this one, which is the final eye color thing. I can just go wild. I can go ham. And then I combine the two. I lock transparent pixels, and I go over this to make it look better. Get rid of the transparent pixels. We select this, this, and this. We select everything else but this. We get rid of wrong layer. We get rid of everything outside of this. We get rid of the white background layer, so I actually know what's colored and what isn't. Okay, these are white. So I will also just make this white. Alright. Now we take everything. Reverse. Do a different layer because I don't want to ruin the eyes. You pick the basic color. Now we just look at that. We're getting there. Okay, this color is, I think, only used in the ears. That's interesting. I thought this was used in more places than just the ears. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Okay, all of these markings. have the dark blue. Oh, the nose also has the dark blue, right? Yeah. Almost forgot about the snoot. The snoot is incredibly important. Cannot forget about the snoot. This is the hair color. Hair. Oops, wrong layer. It is coming together. I will not be shading this. I will put a little gradient over it though. I'm already almost out of time. What is your mouth color? Normal mouth color. So you got the orange, the red. So is it like a red orange? It is a red orange. Okay. For your tongue. That is so cute. Okay, now I forgot this part. This is a tragedy. This needs to be the correct color. Then we need a little goldish color for the frame, for the temples. Very important. And now it's me being obsessed with glasses details again. And now comes the last bit. We're just picking everything that's outside of the glasses. And then reversing my selection. Let's see if this works. I don't think that does. So let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I mean, in this case, it's also not too bad. I can just do the polyline one. Just need to get everything that's in here. That is very important. Because we're gonna add the color next. Yeah. So it was a very, very red, if I remember correctly. Yeah. A little bit into the orange, actually. Unless I am colorblind. Which I am hopefully not. It's gonna look weird first, don't worry about it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Okay. No, that is way too much. I think I'll just keep it normal. But I will add a small thing on here. Because I think it would be cool. Look at this! I am happy. I am incredibly happy. Let's add another one. Right here. I think that could add a lot. This is so cute. I love this. Okay, gradient over it, and then we're done. I'm incredibly happy. I am Lapis. Yes, that you are. Dark blue to light red. What was it? Multiply? No, that looks god awful. Let's just do it. Let's just do it like this. First we do the lighting. And then we do another layer which is going from here to there. And we make these like very, very small. Almost unnoticeable. This is lighten. This is darken. Oh yeah, this is a little too much. Yeah. This should be good. Look at that. Tiny bean. No. No aspect type, please. Just this. Now we add a decent enough background. Doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe this one is nice. Okay, just a little too much for me. So we're gonna do this, do that, do this down. Yeah! Now I just gotta do something real quick. Because there's something that I'm missing on here. But you can't see. There's some sensitive information that I'm about to showcase otherwise. We don't do that here. And after that, we're done with today's stream, because... Holy damn, that took a bit. That indeed took a bit, didn't it? Oh, you don't show your credit card information? No. I'm sorry. I still need the money. Control C. Control V. Put in front. Make incredibly opaque. And hide in a corner. We hide you here. Okay. I can unhide the capture card again. The last important thing that we need to add. You're going to see my incredibly horrible writing. And I gotta do like a little... I'm too stupid for my own fucking signature today. As one is, huh? Safe. And that is it. I'm going to send you this art right away. Time for bed. Good night, Mr. Angel. I'm not that amazing. I'm just... Oh no. Oh no! Don't break on me! Okay, I'm just gonna wait and hope that this is not going to break on me. But yeah, I'm going to be sending it your way pretty much immediately. Which means I can switch this back to the actual console. Yeah. In the meantime, you can post it online if you like. It's all yours. For getting all those points. Okay, it's saved. Oh, that was very scary for a moment. Oof, 2026. And this is... Twitch redeem Mr. Satan-san 1. Thank you for the lurk. I will most likely find someone we can raid in a little bit. But first I gotta send you this. That's very important. And again, of course, I mean, you've been here so long, you have so many points, so of course I make the art for you. I want to put in effort into the arts if it's already like 50,000 points. That's a lot of points, you know? And sent. Alrighty. Whew! That was quite the day. We did get our shiny though. We did get our first shiny. Let's see. Is there someone we could raid? Who's live right now? Butter! Butter's guessing the games. Let's go raid Very Butter. She's lovely. She's great. I'm sure you'll like her. For those who don't already know her. Here's our raid message. And of course, I'm gonna be using my emotes. But you can use whatever emotes you like. So if you don't like the hard emotes, you can always go for any other emote that you are a big fan of any streamer. I don't really mind. I like seeing more variety. And thank you for being here, Groovy, and everyone. Thank you for the many redeems. The free stream streak, Groovy. The raid Angel. And the raid Minshino. Man. There's a lot of things happened today. And Mr. Satan-san, thank you so very much for redeeming the art redeem. That means a lot. You are the second to redeem it. With this raid, I now have 49k channel points. Well, any day I can hit you where you least expected. Yeah, during our collaboration stream, so we have to drop the entire thing, and I'm busy drawing for 3 hours. Alright, I'll see you all on the flip side. Again, thank you for being here. I love you all. See you next time. Bye-bye!